Hello everyone. Um, Anybody who is interested in watching, hope you guys are having a good day. Just one moment for me, making sure I have the text-to-speech set up for you guys. Make sure I don't miss out on any comments. Now, something we're going to be doing today is probably setting up a colony. Um, so, yeah. Easiest way to do that is with a supply ship, from my understanding. So, we'll take all of this. How much is that? Okay, so it's 5 per, so that's 25. It's 23. Okay. Alright, and now what I would do is, actually if I search up ship, yeah, so supply ship right here. Do. For those who are here, the missus is with us, although just in the background. Um, although now I need to figure out where I want to start this colony. Honestly, I think somewhere over here with access to a couple different biomes would be good.
That area just north of the water looks flat.
Well, so to explain to you guys and the missus at the same time, the issue there is this is what I call a world wall, where it generated new chunks with different mods because I switched mod packs. So, actually, here, I'll just show everyone. The world wall.
Oh, that's ugly.
It is, but I made a little bridge over to our first little lava depot, which you can conveniently see the beacon over there. Although I'm also out of food. We got our little lava tanks here. Um, Anyways, direction we're going is this way. Oh, there's tool slots. So I'm curious now if I damn it, I'm confused.
How so?
So this roll or this bed, or sorry, backpack. Excuse me, I can't speak. Um, was made with a sleeping roll at the bottom. Matter of fact, that's what that is. I'm pretty sure. And supposedly, when you put it on the ground, it should give you the opportunity to pop out a bedroll. Maybe it's just not working because it's at night, but I don't know. It's just confusing me. But whatever. Let's go ahead and get this down here. Use these supplies to assemble a supply ship to serve as a foundation for your colony within it. Aside from a town hall block and a build tool to get this start. Okay. Select style. Now, what I want to go for is probably Caledonia, because it says it's a mix between colonial British and French. Um, and honestly, I think that'd be very nice. Although we could do colonial. Mrs., I need some aesthetic and architecture opinion. So colonial here, which is just gonna look like a colony, or
Yeah.
this Caledonia, which is supposedly a mix between colonial British and French architecture.
Caledonia.
Caledonia?
Yeah,
Okay.
yours looks better.
Alright, select style, Caledonia. Place. Okay, so an issue I have here is the guy that I watched do this, he could see the ship. And, okay, that's how he did it.
I think your ship's a little windy.
I think it's a little high. So, hang on, let's go ahead and go over here. Alright, let's go ahead and lower that a good bit. Okay, go away, shield. Alright, this has gotta be wrong. Because what kind of ship design is this?
What? What is a ship?
Um, so we're gonna switch pack. Let's try Colonial. Just for this. I want the Caledonia for the actual buildings. But yeah, that's more of the ship that I'm thinking of. Alright. What do you think, hon? How does that look?
I like that. Looks nice. It's very like
What you'd expect.
red and lime pirates coming to get you.
I'm just gonna look at some of the other texture packs. Nope, I don't like the Viking one. Let's try something else. Uh, nah, not that. Okay, there we go. How's that one look? It's the medieval oak pack now.
Ooh, I love that one.
Alright,
Very warm.
let's kill this guy first. Yet again, it should be giving me the option to sleep. Oh, this is how you hold the chests. Whatever. I'm going to approve that. Cool. Where's the ladder, though? Is it on the other side? It is. Right here. Go downstairs. I will happily sleep. Okay. Is it in the captain's quarters? Is that where it is? Yep. Okay. I think over there is going to be a nice little spot to place it. Damn it, this is a birch forest, though. I don't really like birch. Okay, so after the birch, it becomes taiga. This fundamentals, town hall, town hall. Okay, switch pack to Caledonia. Damn it. I actually like that. I like that a lot. That'll look actually really nice. Hey, hun, you should look at what the town hall is going to look like with the Caledonia architecture.
Level 5?
Yeah, that's level 5. This is level 1.
Level 1, thank you.
Yeah, so
His
there we
pictures.
go. We will name this Renville. Found colony. Perfect. Now, I do know that the next place we're going to need to make is going to be a builder's hut. And the outline of the colony ends over here. We'll have his builder's hut be right there. Wait, before I make a crafting table, I need this. I already have one, I mean. Okay. Builder's hut. So it's planks, door. Well, there you go. Door. Fundamentals, builder's hut. Now the issue with this, unfortunately, is you have to provide them with, like, all the materials. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and go home real quick. Backpack tank. Okay, it can be regular glass. Okay, I need iron too. Not what I meant to click on. Hoping this will work. Damn. So I'm very confused because the person who made this mod pack shows that he had a uh, backpack that could do so much. Okay, we're actually gonna just upgrade this entirely. One, two, three, four. I didn't mean to make that shit. Well, I just did. Is there really no way to add it on? How do I get a blank upgrade? Leather and four string. I don't have that. There was no point in making this. I'm gonna have to make another one, I guarantee it. Oh, yeah, no shit, you have to defeat the Ender Dragon for that one? That would be handy. A self-feeding backpack. This one's funny. Okay, so I can put food in there and it'll feed me. Okay, so I can make this very expansive. However, I think my next order of business is actually just gonna be... Last I checked, you could make this... Okay, so if I make a miller, I can do that. Let's go ahead and sleep. Millstone, sorry. Andesite casing, tough dirt, just some kind of stone. Okay. Need the casing. Which just means am I really missing stone? It's not what I thought would be the issue here. Oh god, the smooth stone thing is getting annoying. Your job is purely just to make me smooth stone. Oh yeah, I need a bedroll. I need to go get some sand real quick so I can make the other tank. I'm being lazy. tank. Okay, so now I have two. Damn it, can't do that. I really hoped I could. Oh, I could have done that. Well, shit. Okay, that's good. It gives you four each. Uh, what other kind of upgrades do I want? Actually, yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna want just the. What does it do though? Iron tier upgrade. I assume it's just gonna give me more spots. Um, yeah, so just. Oh, I probably have to. Oh, it has to be a smithing table? How do you make a smithing table? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, leather as a template. Okay, it literally tells you. Oh! It just gives more slots. I didn't realize that. That's right. I have more, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Do 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 do. Backpack. Adds a furnace to the backpack. Smoker. Blast furnace. Some of these upgrades are expensive. Okay. I got a little sidetracked there. I came back here for a very specific thing that I've forgotten. I do not see any civilians. Wait, I do have a builder? I don't think there's anyone here, like, actually. Let me see if I have an assigned builder here. Oh, so you are there. I mean, yeah, build the building. I don't know where you are. Yeah, please build the building. Also, I know this is cheating, but damn, so the weather mod won't even let me cheat. Where is the supposed person in my colony? Says they are my builder, but where are they? Did they fall down this pit now that I think about it? So damn, I can barely hear anything over the sound of the weather. Well, I guess I might as well start giving the materials for this. So whenever someone comes, they can actually do it. Yeah, seriously? Ah, yes, you. Cool. Yes, the build. What are your required
You are
resources?
so wise.
Cool, you started working on it. You need birch stairs. Let me just go ahead and... That's the whole reason I went back home. Thank you, brain. I wanted to grab the damn mine thing for the saw. Where did I leave the saw? Spawn another one. Let me sleep through this thunderstorm. What's your problem?
I'm waiting for something.
Alright, you need stuff like that? Fine. Let's get you some stone tools. Have a shovel, axe, pick. You can have all of those. grind, and let's go ahead and crank this one. And we just busted down all of those. Crazy that it went over this far. Yeah, I think that's enough birch for now. Let's check how many, like, just straight up logs they need. I do sincerely hope that you will use birch. You need 80 cobble, and of course you need oak. Cancel build. Build options. Caledonia. No, we're gonna switch to birch. This better come back in my hand or I'm gonna be annoyed. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Um, Fundamentals. Builder's hut. Where's birch forest? I know it's in here somewhere. Urban birch? Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Because I can do a ton of birch for you. Just the other wood would be kind of annoying. Higher. Okay. Build options. Build building. Cool. Have that, and that, and that. You need 29 planks. And you need 3 slabs. What in the hell just happened? Okay, you need 27 stairs. And then like 300 dirt. What do you need?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on the dirt. Home. Three attack. 5 attack. Yeah, so copper is better. Let's go ahead and sleep through the storm. Alright, so now that the storm has passed, let's go ahead and get back to the colony. Give you a ton of dirt. Damn, I still need 43 dirt. Let's go ahead and make a shovel then. still need 3 more dirt. And then 4 cobble walls. Not quite sure what you need to make cobble walls. Is it... I don't make walls. Okay, so it's just like 2 high planks pretty much. You just needed 4, right? Okay, cool. That should be all you need. Didn't I already get that? Whatever. I wish I could get you to go faster, though. Now, what's the next thing I should get doing? Okay. I want to work on boilers. How do I make boilers? It's a fluid tank, hose, pulley, item drain, spout, steam engine. How do these work? Okay, so it is actually exactly how I thought it worked. But the issue there. Actually, I'm just gonna be lazy. Can I. How do I put lava in my damn backpack? Okay, so I need to go make 3 more fluid containers, which isn't all that hard. I have 3 of these. That means I'm gonna need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then slab. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Back to the water pump. Haha. Alright. Now. actually. These are what I need. Okay, so a steam engine is a gold sheet, a block of copper. Let's go work on that. Actually, I think I have gold sheets in here. I do. Haha. One block of copper. I also need campfire. Um, so coal stick. Okay. I need coal. Or charcoal at least. Let me sleep, actually. I am really bad about sleeping. Two, one, two, one, two, and you don't get anything. One, two, one, two. another chicken. I would like to be able to breed you guys. Damn, that's a lot of potatoes. Okay, maybe eight's fine. Okay, so I need 6 more sticks.
The Macarino said, "The rotation on the water is too slow. Also, the engine needs a shaft on top."
Cool. Thank you for the advice. First off, welcome to the stream. Second off, I assume you've played some Create Mod before. I will be completely honest. I've never played. I'm just working my way through it. You said it needs a shaft? Damn, I thought I had some.
The Macarino said,
Ah,
saw you struggling with the water."
cool. Thank you for the advice. It's much appreciated. Yeah, just putzing around with the pumps right now. I haven't really gotten that far. Um, don't even really know how everything interlinks, really. And when you said rotation on the water's too slow, how does that work?
The Macarino said, "It needs to go faster."
Are you talking about the input on the liquid is too slow? Is that what you're talking about?
The Macarino said, "Yes, the cogs are too slow." The Macarino said, "It won't pump fast enough."
Okay, gotcha. Alright, well let's speed up the cogs then. Come on. That's not gonna work, never mind, just realized that. Not very good with the line of cogs quite yet. Damn it.
The Macarino said, "That's fine. Figuring it out is part of the fun."
That is true. The whole reason I got into this is plain old Minecraft is boring, so getting back into this is hopefully gonna make it interesting again. Or not that wasn't interesting, That's a poor way to say it, but
The Macarino said, I understand what you mean. I rarely play vanilla anymore.
yeah, occasionally when I'm just really bored and I just want to play, I'll do it, but vanilla as is when you've been playing it for so long, you just lose like the specialness of it because it's just the same thing repeatedly. All right. And does that speed look good to you? Oh, never mind. The game answered. Okay.
The Macarino said, nice man, you got ET. The Macarino said, it.
Cool, thank you. I do appreciate you also giving the advice. I'd say I would have sat there trying to figure it out or until I eventually resorted to a YouTube tutorial, so I appreciate it. Although I also need to ring on this second pump I had. Oh crap, and of course it's overstressed.
The Macarino said, no worries, was just scrolling through create videos when I saw your stream.
Valid. I'm not ashamed to admit that in the first couple days of doing any mod pack or any complicated thing like this, I am pretty much heavily reliant on YouTube if I can't figure it out after an hour or two. How long have you been messing around with Create Mod?
The Macarino said, for around a year now.
Nice, so it sounds like you definitely got some experience in it. Ah, crap, I forgot. I was going over here to also craft some stuff. Have you gotten to trains or anything yet? That's the end game stuff that seems pretty cool.
The Macarino said, haven't got trains yet, but they aren't even the end game. You can endlessly build machines.
That's also true. Something that kind of blew me away is the fact that you can just trains, which are already a crazy thing to have in Minecraft of all things. It's another thing to have the ability to just continuously build, because they're more of a means to an end than the actual end game from what I've seen. Just like automating a whole bunch of stuff. Let's try this.
The Macarino said, "Have you seen the latest update 6.0? It adds a whole logistics system."
It depends on what mod pack you're using. Because are you talking about like create mod itself or like the mod pack? Because I know there's a create like unlimited um, mod pack, if I remember correct, that's on 6.0 now.
The Macarino said, "The create mod itself."
Gotcha. So being completely transparent here, I'm actually playing a mod pack by a YouTuber who like kind of specializes in it here. So I'm pulling him up on stream here, but his name's Sbeev or Speev. I don't know how to say his name, but he does a ton of Minecraft create. So he has a really nice mod pack put together, and I kind of just downloaded that one. I've been using that. So anything that's already in here, I've definitely seen, but I haven't checked on updates personally. Actually, if you're still here, Macarena, we're in question like what actually is in that update? Because to me, create is really a whole new world of things. So what's different between one update and the next is lost on me.
The Macarino said, "Packages, frog ports, chain conveyors, an automation system, and a bit more."
That seems really nice. I will admit some of that's over my head because I don't really see the usefulness for it. But I think that's just because I haven't gotten to the point where I can comprehend why that would be needed. For now, I mean,
The Macarino said, "It completely changes the storage systems."
gotcha. Um, I haven't gotten to the point, or I'm starting to, actually, to be completely honest, getting to the point where I just have so many damn stacks of cobble and wood, for example, that it's just annoying to have. So, I'm hoping to have some better storage eventually. Do you have any good advice on like what progression to follow? Because I I know there's like the andesite age, bronze age, copper age, all that. I'm literally bumbling my way through this.
The Macarino said, grind andesite and iron mostly. You will be chugging through that.
Yeah, I have experienced that. Um, Sorry, 1 second. Actually, if you're watching stream right now, so I have mixer set up. You're supposed to be doing the opposite. Crap. The hell? Okay, that explains why this is being weird. Anyways, before I got distracted, I did set up a mixer here for the alloy because it's the 1-to-1 instead of a 2-for-1.
The Macarino said, it went off the belt to the side.
But yeah, once I figured out how to make the andesite, that was a big thing. And I've just been using zinc because iron gets used for other stuff, but I haven't found a other thing to do with zinc yet. But yeah, I have like a stack and a half of the andesite, not counting what I have in my inventory.
The Macarino said, it a nice setup though.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It was, as you're probably aware with Create Mod, it was a setup of trial and error. At first, I tried to have this run. I tried to have it all be one standalone system. However, the issue was I would make like andesite alloy, and it would spit it out, and I didn't think about it. But every single thing that could be pressed would get turned into a sheet, and of course I was getting andesite sheets, which I may need later, but for now are useless. So I had to separate the systems.
If you say so. Good to see you.
The Macarino said, you could place a depot under the press, and it will keep the items there, no need for a belt. The Macarino said, you can just collect it when it's done.
Yeah, and that's fine by me. So the issue I was having wasn't that it wouldn't press things that I needed. It was more of a, so it's working as I want currently, because what I was going for was just a automated, so input, press, output, and everything gets gathered into this chest over here. And for now, it's really basic setup, but it works. I was just being lazy having it all feed onto that belt over there. I just added this second one so that anything mixed could go in here, and if I really wanted to press it, I can drop it here.
The Macarino said, I get it. Just jugging stuff all over the place in the beginning is what I also do lol.
Yeah. Um, I gotta be honest. I what I did here, I got the mixer pretty early on just because I watched like a tips and tricks or like a very beginner tutorial guide on create. Actually, I think it was the Create for Dummies series on YouTube. Um, and just, that's more bang for your buck. It's literally a 1-to-1 versus a like 2 nuggets and 2 andesite for an alloy. And then, of course, I found out you can make andesite with it. So it's just been a major lifesaver, but literally everything else is just a perfect example of I don't know what I'm doing. I made this just so I could turn wool into string. I have a windmill that serves no purpose right now. Um, I don't have a tree farm or crop farm yet. I'm working on those, but
The Macarino said, at least you are surviving and learning. That's what matters. The Macarino said, the brass age is where things really kick off.
yeah, on both accounts there, it is nice to just kind of slowly like manually learn things because I will admit it's probably way slower for me to self-teach myself. Um, However, there's that like I did this, I figured it out. And as for the brass age, how do you get there? Like, what's the next part? Because I understand that you do the andesite and like I've got copper tanks for lava and I just set up the boiler, which is where you came in actually. But I don't have reasons to build those yet. I was just messing around.
The Macarino said, how to make brass.
I mean, I could look up brass. It was more of just like a what would you use the brass age for? Like particular suggestions?
Great to see you.
The Macarino said, trains, more customizable tunnels and funnel for better systems and decoration.
Okay, gotcha. So that's a little bit beyond where I'm at right now, but good to know. Thank you. Um, I know that eventually I'm gonna have to make like a giant factory so that I can, you know, have all of these giant automated systems without constantly redesigning them or reorganizing them.
The Macarino said, and I've checked the Modpack. Sadly, you don't got the latest update.
Gotcha. Well, good to know. Um, he does update it regularly, so I'm hoping that next time I come in, he'll have it. Do you play like a custom concoction of mods or just straight create? What's your choice of poison or whatever it's called?
The Macarino said, create with mods picked out.
Smart.
The Macarino said, some add-ons and quality of life mods.
Yeah, I don't think I could get by without JEI over here. That would be horrendous. But sounds like you're doing pretty well.
The Macarino said, I've gotta go now. Good luck on your factory building.
Much appreciated, and thank you for stopping by. It was nice talking with you. Have a good rest of your day. Damn, this small biome's 4,000 blocks away. It's also really pretty to be able to see all the way down to the ocean floor. Matter of fact, let's make a detour. It, okay, so the ocean is making whale sounds, but I know that there's no whales around here. Is there no chest around this ruined portal? Anyways, let's go ahead and get back on the way. So to explain to anyone who is watching or will be watching, I'm going to the swamp biome over here in hopes of finding slimes at like midnight or something. Because according to my understanding, you can find them underground in like a swamp, or sorry, not swamp, a slime stone area, or you can go at night to a swamp to find them, and that's kind of my best bet right now. Oh hey, it's got Dolphin's Grace. The hell? Did I just run into a pufferfish? Is that what's wrong? You really did just dive off that tree. I'd love to have a little parrot, but I ain't got time for that right now. Do I have any seeds for you? Haha. That was a waste of melons. You know what? It was not a waste of melons. Do not go over there. Damn, the lag is crazy. Is this literally just a cave into nothing? Come on. You guys are slow. I'm standing still. It's not that hard. The hell is going on over there? And of course my shield just broke. Okay, this lag is seriously gonna drive me crazy. Do I have any other food in here? Not really, no. Seriously, birds? Okay, I'm gonna get to 2,000 blocks away and just set a waypoint called the halfway point. Oh, so it's not just it being weird. These are literally just terracotta blocks. Okay. Almost there. I forgot that they do that. Damn it. Trying too damn hard to save these birds. Come on. Okay. Damn it, now this one's on top of me. Get off. Alright, let's make ourselves some stairs. It should be enough. Of course it's raining all over again. Now I have automated entry into my home, so I don't have to bother with things like that. Alright, let's check on the colony. Come on, you haven't even done any work on the damn town hall. I get that my base is a couple chunks away, but like, are you just like deloading every
Is
time that
there
happens?
a problem?
Yeah, okay, so you like forget to do it, or you just stop working on it right after it happens. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot the build requirements are over with you. You should still have the tools. I can make you new ones, worst case. So you need cobble. I can get you cobble, that's not really much of an issue. You need oak. 44 planks, 3 stairs. So here, have the planks. 3 stairs, specifically. So, here. 16 torches. Shit, I thought the torches were in here. Birch. I do have birch in here, don't I? Where did I put all the birch logs? I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can go get more birch. I just need this and this. twin tower trees. Hang on, so you need 2 birch doors, 82 birch fence. Hang on, how many do I need? So 52 more birch fence. Have 24. I will shamelessly steal this. Your aesthetics are just going to be used for practicality. God dang it, you need one more fence? Just one more fence. Yeah, I'm just gonna run home real quick once I finish gathering this stuff. God damn it. Are they gonna kill every single citizen? Sleep. Nope. Builder's still alive.
Where's the courier?
You need a shovel? Really? Birch slab. This is 24. You still need 73 more. I overdid that for sure. Stairs. Shit, how many stairs? 2 stairs. Wait. I have 2 stairs. Shit, never mind. I only have 1 stair. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna port home real quick. Get some cobble. What else was there? Oh yeah, dirt. I don't have enough dirt, so we're gonna have to mine that while we're over there. Eighteen cobble stairs. Dirt and gravel. Really, guys? can only use iron. I was hoping I could use something else. I thought I had iron in here. Apparently not. Oh, did you guys move on? Now the next thing I need is some gravel. What do you need now?
Without this, I can't work.
You need 6 more? Really? I thought I was going overboard, to be honest.
Without this, I can't work.
Have a shovel. This definitely qualifies as a thunderstorm. One moment, everyone. I'll be right back.
A said, "Hi, I'll wait."
Hey everyone, back now. Sorry about that. A friend of mine had a family emergency. But all well, mostly all good. Anyways, not that that matters. I'll let you guys just enjoy the stream rather than boring you with all the details. Alright.
Without this, I can't work.
Here, have a copper shovel. Will you work with that? Because you seem to not accept it before.
A. Said, hi, sorry to hear that.
That's okay, I completely understand. No worries. But I appreciate you saying that. I hope that they're okay, but rather than focusing on that, um,
A. Said, but that's so cool you had another chatter.
I did. We had a guest, Mr. Macarino, who stopped by earlier. Gave me a lot of insight into the create mod that we're trying to use here.
A. Said, yeah, that's fair, skeptical smiley face.
So your pouty
I
face,
can't work like that.
shoot, I forgot what we called him again. Bernard? What were we calling him? Bernard? Is that what he was? Yeah, Bernard.
A. Said, Bernard.
Bernard's pronunciation of his own name is Bernard. Anyways, crap, what was I even saying? I got distracted, guys.
A. Said, LMAO, I love it, tears of joy. A. Said, something about my sad face and Bernard's skeptical smiley face.
That's right. He calls your little sad frown a skeptical smiley face. That's how he reads it out.
A. Said, while loudly crying.
Alright. Now you have 100% of the materials. Go build the thing. Please. Okay. Now, something I need to work on next is probably making some kind of a factory. Um, which I think we'll honestly probably do over here. I think it just makes the most sense. But how has your Sunday been, Adot?
A. Said, good, did some chores for my family.
That's good. Getting just a couple chores done on a Sunday is never really a bad
A.
thing.
Said, mostly just cleaning out the garage lol.
Gotcha. Didn't know you had a garage. I thought you were a college student.
A. Said, yeah, my family's garage.
Ah, fair enough. Um, and this will actually give me the chance to make something called a schematic cannon, if I am pronouncing this correctly.
A. Said, I may be a college student, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't trade manual labor for my mom's chicken LMAO.
You know what? That's fair. Manual labor for some home cooking is never a bad thing.
A. Said, agreed.
And just to explain what I'm doing here, in the create mod, you can do schematics, which lets you, hypothetically, in a practice world, such as a creative, like, flat world, make a design and then copy a schematic of it, which will let you reprint it or, like, lay out the schematic in another world. And using something called a schematic cannon, it'll display the schematic and then put the blocks in the right spot. So I'm going to make a schematic of a basic factory floor. Now, let it be said, that's not saying a factory entirely, just
A.
the factory
Said,
floor.
oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool too, just being able to essentially copy and paste things, although you do have to gather the resources for it. It's not free.
A. Said, I would still stick at building it in the first place, loudly crying.
No worries. Let's say from here. negative 78. No, sorry, negative 18, 76, negative 16. Two, 6, negative 6, 76, 42. Um, Actually, Adon, what do you think the base material of my factory floor should be? I was thinking, like, I don't think wood planks are quite, like, industrial feeling enough if I'm gonna expand this later on. You think I should just do, like, smooth stone? Like, what are your thoughts?
A. Said. The souls of communists JK.
Ha 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 ha.
A. Said. Prob sim stone yea smooth stone could work or the one that looks like bricks.
Okay. How about what in the ever loving? Why is it that tall? So, elevation 76.
A. Said.
76.
Yeah, that looks like concrete.
So,
A. Said. LMAO loudly crying.
okay.
A. Said. Ooh, nice.
Thanks.
A. Said. Very factory LMAO.
Now we're gonna see if what I'm about to try works. Negative 18, 76, 14. And this one is 4, 76, 42.
Still stuck.
Now, if I do this, brick, X outline. Damn it, that did not work. That's also not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's because I was at the wrong spot, I think. What was the command I put in? -47642. So this was right. Am I just being dumb? What the hell? Sorry, ADOT specifically. Minecraft commands are a little confusing.
A. Said. It's okay, I barely understand what you're doing in the first place, lol.
Fair enough. Can't blame you for that. Now from there to here is what I actually want to be filled. 1876.14. Alright, now you know what? Screw it. Good enough. Manual labor will just take care of the rest. Schematic. Empty schematic. according to my understanding, if I... Nope, not what I wanted to do. So sorry. So I have to use that for writing at a schematic table. Oh, do I have to have a schematic in Quill? That's exactly what it is. So starting at this block, we go all the way to the other border. And okay. Hang on a minute. I didn't want that. Okay, so I have to re-click on it again to get it to finalize. Okay, there we go. No. I messed it up. Damn it.
A. Said. Do you think that husk will be in your schematic? Lol.
I mean, I hope it doesn't show up in my schematic. But we're about to find out, because I have to now go back to my regular world and figure out how to make a schematic table, how to load them in, all of that. Although, depending on what that schematic table needed, because I really hope that I already have the ingredients, because if I saw a blue thing in the crafting, and I already have lapis, I hope it's not some, like, rare gem I have to find. Yeah, so a schematic, light blue dye and paper. That's not the end of the world. Now this schematic cannon is going to be annoying. And the table itself.
Said.
Okay.
Yeah, that would suck, loudly crying. A. Said. Ooh, okay, that's doable.
It'll take some work, but yes, you're correct, it is doable.
A. Said. Both are actually.
Something I need to make, though, is going to be a stone cutter. 1 iron over 3 smooth stone. For reference, I'm making a storage upgrade for my backpack.
A. Said. Fair it's you interesting BC. Everything you do seems very random, but reasonable at the same time.
That's fair. The reason for that is mostly just because I keep having to, like, what do you call it? I go through the process of finding something that I need, and then I'm like, oh hey, I don't have the thing I need for that. So I end up going through stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so for the cannon, I need 2 smooth stone. For this, I need 2. So that'll be 4. So let's go ahead and melt us 4 smooth stone. And on top of that, I need 3
A.
planks.
Said. Yeah, fair
2
lol.
blocks of iron. Alright, and then I will need a dispenser. Crap. I don't have a bow. Do I? I do in fact not have a bow. How do you make a bow? It's 3 stick, 3 string. Alright. Looks like I'm about to go fleece the sheep.
A. Said. Figuring out a complex mod. How do you make a bow?
Hey, look, I don't use bows in Minecraft,
A.
so
Said.
it throws me off.
Next thing we know, crafting recipe for a bed.
Alright, I ain't that bad. You ain't gotta make me sound like I don't know what I'm doing. I also teleported to the wrong place, because my bed is no longer at the home. It's over here with the colonists.
A. Said. LMAOUR.
What do you mean I am? I do know what I'm doing. Don't be rude. So we're now at that, which means I can just hop over here and make a bow. 1, 2, 3. Now to go grab the redstone to make the dispenser.
Shadow God Valorant. Said. Cheap followers on streamboo.com.
Go away,
Remove the
Streambot.
space at Cuter9RSJ.
Assholes. Sorry, Adot. I just realized I did have you in here as I was yelling at people, but they frustrate me just a little bit. And I'm missing planks. So let's go ahead and make those.
A. Said. It's okay, it's a regular occurrence, WU lol.
You ain't gotta be rude. You ain't gotta call me out like that.
A. Said. Not teasing.
Not teasing, huh? Can't tell if you mean sarcasm. Actually, hang on. I need to put the tank on the recharger. Hang on. What was I using that needed stripped logs? Oh, it just pulled planks from my inventory. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just use that then. And next step. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Let's go put the air tank back to recharge. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and go to the water pump. Oh wait, I do already have paper. Never mind. Now what can you use to make light blue dye? I'm falling guilty to the fact that I never dye anything. Blue hydrangeas, icy iris, of course blue and white, blue orchid. Ugh. Damn it. Why do I have to dye the schematic? Why can't it just be white?
A. Said. LMAO.
It's not called a blueprint, it's
A.
called a
Said.
schematic.
Because it's a blueprint.
What's your... You need
Without
another
this,
shovel?
I can't work.
Of course you do. I made the... God damn it. That was annoying. So, Adot, if you're watching, still, I need to give her some shovels. I accidentally made 2 stone pickaxes instead. So, I have to waste double the resources.
A. Said. Wow, can't you just shovel with that? S face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, I wish that they would just dig with their hand, but they're like, nah, I need a shovel. I'm too good to use my bare hands to dig.
A. Said. But expect you to for some reason lol.
Mm-hmm.
A. Said. Heck yeah, unofficially #1 again.
Well, I mean,
A.
it's...
Said. Can leave the stream happy. JK lol.
I mean, I see you abandoning me the moment I get the Every moment you get the number one chatter again. You get your clout back for being number one fan.
A. Said, yeah, I got her.
Damn it, I got distracted again. The whole reason of me coming over here was looking for, like, blue flowers.
A. Said, can't waste my talents where I'm not supported. Look of triumph.
Fair enough. Well, in order to test and support your talents, what
A. Said,
dies or what gives you blue
LMAO
dye?
happens to me all the time. A. Said, blue sheep, lapis, dark blue flowers.
Lapis? I'm a moron. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Now I just need to get white dye. That comes from bones, right?
A. Said, OFC lol. A. Said, yay.
Or is bone meal is what you put to make white dye? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Haha. I can now make not one, but two schematics.
A. Said, yup. A. Said, wow, loon at you go lol.
So I'm assuming that you meant to say look at me go, 'cause calling me a loon in celebration seems a little mean. Oh wait, crap, I went to the wrong location. I meant to go over here. No! It's not what I meant to do. I think. Or did it work? I think it might have worked, actually.
A. Said, oops, didn't mean to type that lol.
All good there. I'm honestly just trying to figure out my life right now. Alright, just making sure this is all clear. Cool, I think it's gonna work. Now if I put this in there... Crap, I need to grab some gunpowder. I'll be right back. Actually, just give me all of it. Okay. Now, Adot, I would watch now of all times if you're ready. According to what I understand, it should like shoot out the thing. What? Oh.
A said, ooh, okay, ready.
Actually, hang on. I missed a step. I have to make a book so I can tell
A
me everything it
said,
needs.
LMAO.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I need 84 bricks and 351 stone. Good lord. Well, I guess we've found our first reason to make one of these. Or to make a belt. Let's go ahead and do a quick trip home. Um, belt. Alright, so what we're trying to do here is, to be completely honest, we're trying to set up like a factory floor is the best way I can explain it. So what we're going to go ahead and do is actually
A said, yeah, that makes sense.
or I also misspoke. I didn't mean a factory floor. That's the thing over there. The thing we're trying to make now is a conveyor smelter system. That probably doesn't make much sense with the way I said it, but you'll see in a second.
A said, yeah, isn't that part of a factory floor?
Well, yes, but specifically this one is so that we can smelt stuff really, really quickly and in mass. Um,
A said, fair enough, lol.
um, Crap, I did that wrong. So let's claim you back. That. And now, nope. turn, damn you. Thank you. That is what I want. And apologies for going silent. I still have yet to work on actually talking midstream, but I'm working on it, promise.
A. Said. LMAO, it's okay. A. Said. It's nice to have Minecraft background.
Thank you for understanding.
A. Said. I'm sure W more followers you'll be harassed more lol.
Fair enough. Okay, I have to show you something funny. I'm like struggling to run.
A. Said. Wow, LMAO loudly crying.
Yeah, that one was interesting. Crap, I
A.
need more.
Said. Speed demon.
next thing I need to do is make some funnels, which I might actually already have some. I have one funnel. I'm gonna need 6. It's 1 alloy, 1 belt. Okay. Let's go ahead and, or kelp, not belt. Get these out. 1, 2, 3. Now encased fans. So 1 shaft, 1 casing, propeller. Alright, we gotta go home for this one. It's a little too complicated. And yes, I know that I was technically just cheating, but I just don't feel like dealing with night right now. We have 2 iron
A.
sheets.
Said. LMAO felt loudly crying.
Yeah, just sometimes they can just get it really annoying dealing with that at night. Should actually have counted how many wide this was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. I forgot how many it was wide again. I think it's 5 wide? Is that what it was? 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Okay. So I just need to make one more and we're good. Andesite casings in here. Okay. One stick, 6 planks. the ones turning left are drawing it in. So what we actually want. So right, left. So right, left, right, left, right. Right, left, right.
A. Said. So how goes the factory floor?
It goes well, other than the fact that some of these fans are spinning the wrong direction. So some of them are blowing the air that I'm going to need, and some are sucking in the air. And I need to reverse that. So that's been fun, trying to figure that out.
A. Said. Fair enough, lol.
Yep.
A. Said. It looks great from here though, thumbs up.
Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm, and hopefully this works the way I want it to. Ow. Okay, it works a little too well. It's okay. I don't expect you to
A.
say anything. I'm
Said.
just as confused.
LMAO don't even know what to say. A. Said. Good LMAO.
Okay. So, pardon this next little portion of me thinking out loud.
said, yeah.
It was more of a like I'm probably gonna be speaking gibberish. Fair warning. Like if I'm thinking at all.
A. said, well, IG, that makes sense.
You know, it doesn't make sense me falling in the lava.
A. said, if I'm thinking at all, while loudly crying. A. said, I mean gravity.
Yeah, no shit. Gravity caused me to fall, but that was my own dumbass walking into it. Is my point. Over to here, which is right, left, right. That's not what I need. Son of a bitch. Actually, hang on, hang on. Right, left, right. I finally figured it out.
A. Said, yeah, how do? A. Said, so.
So, if you're watching, what I've been trying to set up is an auto smelter. So anything I put in these chests will go along, be blown on by hot lava until it melts, and then land over there. That's the hope. Now, what we're doing now is testing. So I have two cobble here. They should ever so slowly, once I turn on the belt, come out and melt. Nah, too damn slow. But what we can do is possibly
A. Said, fair this makes sense. A. Said, oh dang skeptical smiley face.
yeah, I probably need to extend the distance, unfortunately. Ow, I'm burning. But just unfortunately, making those little fans is not cheap. I'm gonna need 8 sheets. I have 4.
A. Said, Mr. attracted to fire loudly crying.
What do you mean attracted to fire? It's not like I'm going towards it intentionally. I just happen to, you know, land in it because I'm testing stuff. And unfortunately, it's a byproduct.
A. Said, sorry lava face with rolling eyes.
I'm telling
A.
the truth.
Said, yeah sure Suri. Poke Kid 1956. Said, lol.
Hey, Pokekid, how are you doing?
Poke Kid 1956. Said, good HBU.
I'm doing good too. Me and A Dot over there, who you can see in chat, just been talking crap as I work through some
A.
create mod.
Said, hi. A. Said, work, he says lol.
I am actually working on stuff.
Poke Kid 1956. Said, nice nice, also hi.
So I feel bad because it kind of got awkward, but welcome to the stream, Poke Kid. Or how do you? So obviously I'm having a text-to-speech thing read out all the messages, and it butchers names. But do you prefer Poke Kid or like Poke Kid, as in Pokemon?
PokeKid 1956 said, "It's kinda like Pokemon lol. I made it when I was 6 and I'm too lazy to change it lol."
You know
PokeKid
what?
1956 said, "Also what you makin'?" A said, "LMAO I feel that loudly crying."
Um, but yeah. So I understand that. I will call you Poke Kid, like Pokemon, whatever you would like. As for what I'm making, it's so create mod, if you're familiar or unfamiliar, is kind of like industrializing. So there you can make very complicated machines with cogwheels, presses, stuff like that. Um, the current project is a giant auto smelter. So I just drop stuff in chests. It goes along the belt.
PokeKid 1956 said, "Yeah, just mean like is it auto cobble or what?" PokeKid 1956 said, "Oh cool."
Yeah, trying to. It keeps having issues. Like most recently, it wasn't smelting fast enough.
A said, "Yeah, that and Mag is in love W lava."
Hey, Dot, look, it's not intentional.
PokeKid 1956 said, "Real." A said, "Tears of joy."
Ah, crap. I should not have gotten rid of those yet. Where's the bucket? Okay, so lava will go in front. We don't want it to come out. So, do. Where are my gears? I'm actually out. Okay.
said, "So how was your Sunday so far at Poker Kid 1956?
Well, damn.
A said, "So weird seeing the wheels in the water like that."
I mean, it's not how the real ones like are used in real life, but I don't know what to say. So,
A said, "Fair enough, lol." Poke Kid 1956 said, "SRY about that it wasn't letting me chat." Poke Kid 1956 said, "Also my Sunday's good." Poke Kid 1956 said, "How about yours?"
no worries about that. Poke Kid, excuse me. The Bernard, as we call
A
him, is
said,
influencing my
"It's
speech.
okay, it happens." Poke Kid 1956 said, "And how's yours, Mag?"
I'm doing pretty good. I live over in Eastern, so I've been playing for I think I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now. So
A said, "That's good, mine was good too, just cleaned my family's garage, lol." Poke Kid 1956 said, Have you seen any of those create vids where they make like F-35s? It's sick. Also, why the text-to-speech British lol? A. Said. So when are you gonna post more vids, mag?
Okay, so to answer both of y'all's questions, first off, PokeKid. So actually, the mod pack I'm playing this create in is in a personal mod pack for a YouTuber called Espiv, or Speeve. I don't really know how to say his name. Um, here, one second. I had him pulled it up earlier. But he makes a bunch of stuff. So, like, for example, space station. He did a rocket, helicopter. Um, okay, give me 1 second.
PokeKid
Okay,
1956
so I think it's just a delay.
said, "Oh nice. I watch Shells usually."
Cool. But yeah, so part of what got me into the create was all of the crazy stuff I've seen people make. So completely understand what you're talking about. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to finish attaching these.
A. Said, "Bernard's British BC, we thought the voice was funny lol."
Oh yes, thank you, A. for reminding me. Yeah, so A. was there when I first set it up, and I play tested a whole bunch of the different voice settings, and they were all bad. But we decided on British man.
PokeKid 1956 said, "It is lol."
And as for your question, A.
Said, "You should see how he pronounces things like skeptical smiley face, lol."
I still find that funny. Crap, what was I doing? But yeah, working on vids as well. Honestly, just kind of focusing on streaming right now. Because I'm only playing as a hobby, and yeah.
PokeKid 1956 said, "It's also kinda annoying how it reads out the usernames, especially when it's a long username like mine." A. Said, "Fair enough, I get it lol."
One second.
A. Said, "Fair enough, even my short one gets annoying."
Here, I can fix that. See if it applies. If one of you want to chat, it should cut off your name now. Just say, like, whatever the actual message is.
Boo.
There you go. It's no longer gonna announce your name every time you speak.
So scary. It works lol.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, it's a bot, and it has the coding. The way it came was like read name, then read message, things like that.
Yay.
Sorry, the deadpan yay with like no context, just sounded entirely sarcastic.
LMAO. Oh nice. I've seen a streamer who somehow got Nick Cage to be the voice loudly crying.
There are certainly some inventative ones. It's just
Oh, that
I'm
would
not
be
quite there.
cool.
I also wish I could make him read a little bit faster, because he just goes really slow.
Yeah lol. It's also freaky how realistic the AI voices are getting. Like if you've talked to ChatGPT recently, YK.
Yeah, the AI voices, like, you can still tell if you pay attention real well, but it'll get past you sometimes.
Fair I haven't, but the AI voices for ads is spooky.
So I did just change the bot, so I can't even remember what the audio voices sound like. We had the English man that we were jokingly calling Bernard for the longest time.
My parents once thought I had a grown man in my room at 3 a.m. but it was just me asking ChatGPT what the best Minecraft version was loudly crying face.
Okay, definitely not that voice. um, but that is very interesting. Um,
OMG, I would be mortified loudly crying face. FRLOL.
I'm not trying to laugh at you guys. It is just funny hearing these
I would never
voice
be able to
messages.
live that down. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
It's fine lol, I laugh at myself.
And we've been through all of the English narrating languages, unfortunately. Besides the English female lady.
Oh heck no, that voice does not hit. Same, what are these voices loudly crying?
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm getting out of it. Or getting I put it back to Bernard. It's just I wish I could get it to speak faster. I don't know how to do that.
Yippee Bernard DDD. OMG, another Bernard Stan loudly crying.
That's lovely.
Yes.
So do you guys think I should keep having the bot read like symbols and numbers in names? Because it's a setting I can turn off. Or symbols and messages, I mean, not in names.
Why Bernard say that so calmly, he just like, yars, also prob not. OIDK I like when it says the emoji, but I'm a boomer like that.
Fair enough.
You decide IG then lol. FIA. Lol.
Crap, I teleported to the wrong place. What was I even doing here? Maybe I was making chests. I got so distracted I forgot what I was doing.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you.
That's actually impressive. I half expected him to read out the word dessert.
I just wanted to see how Bernard would say it XD.
Well, I have officially been rickrolled by Bernard, excuse me. There.
Same lol.
He mistakes his own voice, or his own name, and that's impressive.
LMAO, such a happy day to see you rickrolled.
You know,
Good job, Poke Kid.
for the supposed #1 fan here, you are, very mean-spirited, ma'am. Or A dot. I don't know if you're a ma'am or a woman. I don't really care. Ignore me babbling. I lose track of my own thoughts. And I just talk crazy.
I'm a toaster UWU. LMAO, someone's gotta keep Mag in line look of triumph.
What do you mean, keep me in line? You constantly give me guff about, like, everything and like,
Who new
nothing.
gender to add to my collection, asterisk yoink.
Also, yes, I love that for you, that you're a toaster. No judgment. I just love that you're a toaster.
New. I guess I'll stick to Larry then. Mwahaha, enjoy being a genderless blob. Smile with horns. LMAO.
You guys are making me laugh, and I appreciate it. By the way, for you, PokeKid, you are not required to subscribe, but you're always welcome to come hang out. I'll be honest, I started streaming because I like gaming.
Happy to help, LMAO.
But really, this is just anything is a plus. So
I subbed
do
a
whatever you
while
want.
ago, lol.
Well, damn. Something that I just tried to set up, like literally a minute ago, was like
Neat.
letting you know if, or matter of fact, if you want to test this, either A dot or
Welcome to the
PokeKid,
club.
you should be able to subscribe now, and he should say thank you for subscribing or whatever. Not sure how that'll work.
Wait, I need to perform a science experiment. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hey hee.
Bernard sounds demented when you make him laugh like that.
Just tried. IKR his laughs are something tears of joy. I'm unsubbing and redubbing, but don't think it works. I think it only works for the newbies.
It
The
might
fresh
be.
meat, so to speak.
Yeah, so what I'm messing with is like a program for the bot. So if you subscribe or if you follow on Twitch, it's supposed to send a message and say, thanks for following and subscribing. Um, but it's not working. Either way, I will personally thank you, Pokekid, for subscribing. It's been a great time with you. Um, you can ask A. Unfortunately, I only have very rare one-off
LMAO fresh meat
chatters.
for real yet to be soured by the chat lol. Wait, my brother gonna sub RLY quickly to test. No prob. Wow, no thank you for me loudly crying.
A. You've been around, but yes, thank you as well. And I hope that that works for your brother whenever
Wait,
he
you
does.
streaming on Twitch RN?
Yeah, I multi-stream, so I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Okay, BRB. GL to your brother.
Alright. Moment of truth. Will you melt? Please? Please? Yes, it did. I finally got the auto smelter to work.
After all these hours loudly crying.
Look, you ain't gotta call me out on it taking so long.
What your name on Twitch?
My name on Twitch is pretty similar. Instead of MasterAppGames or Gaming, it's MasterAppGames on Twitch, because for some reason Twitch doesn't like the word gaming. Crap.
Brynberry. Thanks for following, subscribing.
Hey, it works! It actually announced that, Bryn Berry followed the channel.
Oh yay. Boo. Thanks, Poke Kid's brother. It works.
Well, actually, A. You can correct me here, but Bryn Berry, I'm assuming that's Poke Kid. Am I wrong?
So, what you gonna smelt? Elliot OG. Thanks for following, subscribing.
So what I'm smelting.
Oh, oops, if I got it wrong, lol, was only one half paying attention.
As for what I'm smelting, I have a schematic for a giant factory floor. Here, I can pull it out of the machine to build that. But in order to build that, I need like 250 smooth stone, and I have to smelt a whole bunch of stone, and that's what I'm doing now.
You should put a live chat on screen cause I can't see what A is saying.
Smart. I think I actually disabled that for
Dang,
Twitch.
I didn't
Give me just a
realize it
second.
was that much, lol.
Where is it at? Brinberry, if you don't mind, could you send a message just to test out the on-screen chat for
Seems
Twitch?
good. Kriegasm, Kriegasm, Kriegasm.
You're putting some very interesting emojis there.
What face pog champ?
One moment, technical difficulties trying to get this to work properly.
Resident sleeper.
Resident sleeper? That's an interesting emote.
I didn't name
Fair. Not accusing you of naming him. Just trying to figure out what's how to do stuff.
To do stuff, you gotta do something. So descriptive, lol.
Alright, so I'm trying to update something real quick. Hopefully it'll appear on screen now.
It's working for YT, but not Twitch.
Yeah, so the issue there is I have OBS streaming on Twitch, and I have Streamlabs, which runs YouTube. Because unless I pay for premium, I can only stream to one platform per. So I have to troubleshoot in two different applications for two different applications, so it's a little confusing.
That's fair. Worst case, only one will be up.
So I just added a new thing that should show the chat on Twitch.
Hello. Well, I gotta head out in like 10. When's your next stream? Grin Kriegasm.
My next stream, I don't really schedule them, but I pretty much play at night because I do work during the day. You know what? I'll go ahead and schedule one for Tuesday night. I'll play Tuesday night, and I look forward to seeing you there.
Alright, sounds good.
And actually,
Got it, see you then. I'll stick around for 10 more min then.
cool. Well, we can talk for a couple more minutes, but I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream slowly. So like, feel free to stick around. But yeah, I'm honestly just I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think that's a little bit of good enough time for now. And ignore the stream over message. Like I said, I'll stay here. I don't mind. And I apologize, Elliot, if I never said hi. I did notice your
Fair
subscription,
enough.
and thank you.
Sounds good. That's fair lol. I'll head out now then. See you Tuesday lol. I gotta to she anyway. Bye bye. Also Elliot my broth lol.
I figured that was your brother, but I wanted to at least say thank you for the subscription and, like, stopping by. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and having the great times. It was really fun to talk to you.
Bye. You too. Yeah, nice seeing y'all. Bye.
Alright, and with that said, A. I am going to kick you out of the stream because I gotta go do real life things like dinner and etc. Alright.